Hey, Mark, how are you? Morning. Hey, how are you, Moondog? Good morning. Yes, I covered this game when it first came out under the first name that it came out under, Crosswinds. And it was a play test. And it was going to be a free-to-play game. Kind of like an MMO with micro transaction. Now it's been rebranded as Windrose, as a standalone game. Pay money for. No longer a free-to-play game concept. So having covered the first one, thought it would be good to cover this one's changed, if anything. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys are down for this. Okay. Came out of the blue, caught wind of it, and I said, wait, I already covered this. Now it's a new name, so hopefully we'll have some fun with it. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Cleaning up from the snow. Got a little cleanup left to do out there. Yeah, it did. It went pretty good. Got my snow blower out there. Took care of majority of it. In-law and my wife are out there right now. Doing a little touch up around the cars. That right there. They're out there. Kind of doing touch up where I couldn't get, close to the car with the snow blower. I got everything done. I'm clear all the way out to the street. A little bit of cleanup left to do. Morning, Dale. I invested in I didn't go to Home Depot. I went to a snow blower shop in Watertown. All the guy does, he sells top quality stuff. Tried to give him the one that I had from Home Depot. I don't want it. Because I was hoping he'd take it so I could get rid of it. He's like, I don't want it, man. So yeah, we got a nice errands. Oh. And behind it, good thing. Hello, Ninja. How are you, man? How's everything? My around the house keep me warm. My Snuggie. What's going on, Mark? How are you? You're warm in this old house. Hey, Stardea, how are you? So I'm curious to see what's the difference now in this game versus what it was when I first took a look at it. That's on the YouTube page. That was first look at Crosswind. All back then. I think I did a couple of looks at it. I think I visited it a couple of times before the play test was done, and now it comes back completely changed. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's raving about it. Gotta see what's. I don't know. It's a head scratcher. I'm one of those. Got to see it to understand it. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, we're gonna play Megastore. Tomorrow we're gonna play Megastore. Couple of minutes, guys. We'll keep going at 12 o'clock on the dot. Everybody coming in. A lot of fun, Chip. Megastore, they're working pretty hard. Oh, if that's the developer. A lot of solid. Why I had to start over. Updates are actually changing the game in my first look at it. Really understanding apartments probably wait till Easter. Guys don't have any problem hearing me, right? I had to take the microphone apart today and tighten up this screw under here. I hope I got it back together correctly. I can see the green bouncing around. Music is a touch loud. Well, take care of that right now. How's that? A little different? About that, better? Yeah, hard for me. I can't hear myself like. Thank you. That's what I want it to be. Let's go. It's game time, shall we? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the rebranded Crosswinds Wind. I took a look at when it first came out as a play test, and it was going to be a free-to-play game. Here it is now. And the character select is basically the same. Create a character. We can go ahead and edit my character that I've already put together here. And I basically grabbed this gentleman down here as a preset. And then I went and changed a few things like his body. I made it a little thinner, fatter. You can go him up. kind of put him at around there. There are skin details, obviously. Go through age. Of course, I'm old. Then you have the hair, which I switched over to a comb back like I like. And again, we can mess around with the head. I went and changed the nose size, the ears, all of this stuff you can mess around with here, get it up, like kind of make him a little more neutral looking like that. And then I went and named him Rascal. And I hit confirm, and there we go. So I'm going to go ahead and select him. And go ahead and play. And now you can do solo, offline, host a game, or connect to a server. Obviously, we're going to do a solo. I started a world. I haven't done anything, just started it, named it. We'll call it High Sea RP Firm, and we'll start the new version of Crosswind, now called Windrose. Right, the year of 17XX. Tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates. West Indies, rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself. Fans the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. Just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under it. All right, your let's see, your frigate cabin. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. All right, press 1 to draw your saber. Cut your way out of the cabin. All right, we got the doctor. Probably talk to him. Captain, I thought you died in the broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. All right. See, a hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Press 2. Break down the barricade to clear the way. All right, keep moving. Can I place a hernia scar on the character? No, don't make me laugh, please. Still laughing hurts my stomach. All right, I don't know if there's any secrets in here. We're just going to keep going. It's supposed to be like Souls-like combat now. All right, head to the upper deck. Found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down. Something's definitely not right with this. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Little battle scene here. Oh, shot through the back. Cry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Captain. Take the artifact from him. That filth. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Close. Okay, that's it. That's how the story goes. Yes, we're being tossed off and they wash up. Or we shall find out. This, I think, maybe seems like it's a little bit different. 100% sure. Don't forget to spend your talent points and stat points. Wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot tearing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Hey, we did get shot through the back. We were tossed overboard. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, placed with patterns that shimmer with cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Close. Here we are. New quest, Islander. How's that? Are those sounds okay, guys? That's the sound of the wind before we get started. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick up some wood. You can build a bonfire by switching construction. New quest updates in your journal. We've got J for journal. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore. If I want to stay alive, I'll have to set up a camp. Objective, light the bonfire. Right? One. Sure, we're going to need wood for that. WASD, obvious. Move it. I have already set down my left mouse button. And first observations with the new incarnation of this game is it does look a little tighter and it does feel a little snappier camera-wise. The other thing I'm impressed with is it actually acknowledges my left mouse button. Look, as I mouse over the scattered log, there is a picture of a mouse with a white left mouse button highlighted. That is totally where that is. Pretty impressed with that. Grab as much logs as I can. Like before, we will probably break this. All right. Build a bonfire by... Now, before I lay down the bonfire, I want to kind of see if this is where I want to live or not. The animals are a lot more hostile than they were before. I want to be super careful where I set up our first camp. We're not going to build big for this camp because who knows if we're going to be staying here. But there's quite a bit of beach going this way. Got some stuff like I want to see over here. Nice little have stamina that stamina bar actually reminds me Legend of Zelda. Have a little more room over here. All right, we're going to start right here. All right, build a cooking fire. Press B to enter the build mode and press right mouse button to select the structure. Cooking. Build a fire. Wood. Lots of stacks. Plenty of scattered wood. Down breaking up. Really? Broadcast. Like it's not keep. Will help. Yeah, let me know if there's crackly. Right. Know if that helped. I just unplugged it. Hopefully that's gonna. Hopefully that'll help it. All right, I got to build a workbench. That wood. Here. All right, build a tent. They need to get plant fiber for that. Yep. Get plant fiber for that. Fiber. Yeah, I had to fix the phone today. Problem. Try to fix. Definitely sound is important. Sound issue. Sooner I know about it, like I said, I did. My microphone had loosened up on the bracket here. I had to take it apart. Hopefully not hurt it. Still seems to be doing it. So what is it? Exactly. What is it doing? Check, check. Cutting in and out. Monitor. All right. Let me know if that helps. Made a slight adjustment. Let me know if that helps. All right, I need to build a tent. I think I got enough of what I need. Now I'm a little distracted because definitely don't like it if there's a sound issue, for sure. All right, got the tent. Press E at the tent to set the revival point. All right, that is done. New quest updates in journal. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. All right, that is going to be So far, so good. Very good. Very good. All right, I've got to kill a boar. That's going to be tough. Very tough. Everything is good now. Holy cow. Good. Glad to hear it. 100% glad to hear it. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like things to go bad. And I definitely don't want my sound to be jacked. Without a doubt. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. All right, so I need to grab... got to get one of these crabs here. I think I'm hungry. Picked up plant fiber. I don't know if I can get a crab this way. Oh, I have to actually run up to it and pick it up. Okay. Got it. Got some crab meat. I think I'm hungry. Use this. Craft. There it is. Take all. Number 3. All right, there we go. Got some food, which I needed. All right, kill a boar. That's about all I can do at this point. So I've gotta find a boar. Let's see if we can find a boar here. If I'm not mistaken, the last time I played the game, these structures. Oh, there's a boar right there. He's level 3. We could die. Oh, there's more than one. All right, we're going to see if the water keeps a boar from killing us. All right, seems like it does. All right, great. I can't take on 2 of them, I know that. I do have a gun. I don't know how well that works. We'll find out. No bullets. Okay, get the gun back. Back onto the knife here. All right, got him. Wasn't the easiest battle. Definitely took some hits. Definitely could use a shield or some bullets. All right, so got that done. G, new discoveries are available. You can now craft the following things: sailor backpack, survivor's jacket, survivor's pants, survivor's boots, etc. Armor and clothing workshop. Side quest, craft new boots. All right, I urgently need new boots or else I'll keep blistering my feet. All right, so let's check that out. Also have some meat here that I just picked up. Go ahead and craft that. Now I've got 2 sources of food going, but I don't have any liquid. So it has a 3 food source system. We need water and 2 different types of food. Let's see. Let me put this in the inventory. There. Craft new boots. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. We have an armor. We need coarse fabric and wood to build this. How am I going to get coarse fabric? Okay. Works within the bonfire range. And it needs a roof over it as well. Yeah, it requires a roof. All right, so easiest way to make foundations is with plant fiber, and you can also do sticks or wood. I would think it's best to make, that's a pier, by the way. So foundations you can only do with plant fiber right now. All right, do I want to be that close to the boars? I'm very close to the boars right here. Yeah, I think I'll make my first little habitat right here. I'm gonna do a 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 to start with. Let's see. Floor. I think I need some stairs. Let's see. Plant fiber, stone. Plant. What's the difference here? There we go. Floors and walls. Okay. That doesn't seem to be very big. Bigger one. That's 45 degrees. This is 64 degrees. Yeah, this one's bigger. Like that. Actually, I think I want to go this way. That. This way. That. I need more materials. How do I get this back? I want it back. Demolish. Destroy block. There we go. Awesome. Got it. All right. Get some more fiber. All right, man. Enjoy that dinner. Thank you for letting me know that the mic was crackling there. I do appreciate the heads up. Hope to see you back after dinner, my friend. Good Going to be an interesting look at this game. Just trying to get myself a roof over my head here. It looks like I need a roof in order to get this bench built. So I just heard some boars. Probably good to be close to the boars, though, to be honest. All right, let's see what it takes to actually, like, make an axe. See if we can make an axe. See, we can make rope. Yeah, here we go. A stone axe. Let's go ahead and craft that. And a stone pickaxe. Take that. We'll put that here. Put that there. That there. Because now, I believe, with that, we should be able to break this stuff down. Yeah, that gives us material. There we go. I think we get nails and stuff from here too, which we need. Yeah, we got nails. Alright, yeah. Okay, so it's acting the way it did in Crosswind as far as that goes. I think the building is a little bit different than it was last time. Go ahead and find out here. So if I put a vertical, here's the roof. This is what I want. Right? All right, that's 45. 26. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to destroy that because it's not right. Okay. So, B. And I want to take that. Take that. Do it this way first. Get this up here first. There we go. Then I believe we'll be able to do almost fits. Almost. What is the other? This one? Yeah, this one. So here it's a little bit like Valheim. All right. And here I'm not 100% sure how this is. I know they're 45s.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow there, Sarah. Luff, how are you? How are you doing today? I know we can do that. I know we can do this. But then I don't know what to do after that. Doesn't seem to fit correctly. Anyway, unless you can resize them. I don't think you can resize them. So, I mean, I could put it in like that, but it's going to stick out, I would think, right? Yeah, so that, I don't know. So, not really sure how roofs work in the game, but hopefully figure it out at some point. Now the windows, I think we can just put them in here, if I'm not mistaken. Or you have to build it first, I think. All right, well, I'm just gonna, before I get too carried away here, because I don't know how to build in the game yet, I am going to just consider this a roof over my head and hopefully be able to get the next thing built, which is the armorer bench, which we have to build in here, but I don't have the resources. I've got to get coarse fiber. So let's find out what that's all about. I think that'll just serve as, you know, shelter for right now. And then I'll figure it out as I go here. So, coarse fabric is made out of, believe it or not, plant fiber. All right, so we can get a bunch of that. Pick up some more plant fiber. That should do. Grab a little more right here. I got to get a better way of getting it, though. I can tell you that much. How are you, Queen? Good to see you. All right, let's put our armorer. Let me get the fabric. Take all. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty shoddy looking, but you know, it is what it is. I guess I could have just made like a flat roof in here. Now, I don't know if I have to put, nope, I don't have to put a floor down. So I can just put this down right here. And this is the armorer crafting bench. And now we need to craft new boots. Survivor's boots. We're going to need another rough hide, which means we're going to have to kill that sow that we found over here. We're a little bit light on food. We've got some bad dudes that actually show up. Let's go ahead and, well, he's a level 3 and he's got like a lot of armor. I think I'll hold off on him. Hold off on him because I know they made these guys a lot harder to deal with now when they come out at night. So we will hold up on that dude. No rush. Don't need to find out the hard way that he's above my pay grade right now. We'll just stick with this. I do need some crabs. So what I'm kind of hoping is, let's see, I can't build on the fly. I have to build from a workbench. Let me see if I have anything like a pokey stick available to me. No items need to be repaired. Awesome. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could get like a sharp stick and I would be able to kind of get the crabs a little bit easier. I'm going to have to try to catch them on the fly. These animals right here, I think we can take these guys on. Let's take a look here. This is a, well, no, he's got a star. Doesn't look like he wants to be messed with. Guess we'll stick with some crab meat right now, hopefully. Gotta get something in my belly. I know there's eggs over there, if I remember correctly, from crosswinds. These little birds are protecting eggs, and we can get those eggs. Something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're coming after me. All right. He's hostile. He's hostile. There you go. All right. Get in the water, and it throws aggro. All right. That's a thorn fiddler. Level 3. That looks, again, above the pay grade. Maybe they'll fight those two? No? He still wants to just kind of come in here and mess with me. All right, let's kind of move away from him. If I don't have to engage, I don't want to, because I don't have any armor. I just have a sword. They have 3 shields showing on their hit bars, so I don't think I want to take them on just yet. So yeah, I am going to be a timid pirate right now and just try to get myself through the night. I do want to get that other boar. That other boar I can get, but I know the food was helping me a little bit with my combat, so I do have a buff going right now. Rested. Stamina now regenerates faster. Maybe that can get me through this. Let's go ahead and see if I can get this boar real quick. Was a sow and it was weaker. Oh, there it is right there. This one was weaker than the one that I took on before. There we go. All right, got everything. All right, we can get some food, and we got our second piece of a hide. I think this might be clay. Yeah, it is clay. And I think if you get this, you open up something. You open up your you open up your knowledge. Let's go ahead and cook up some meat. Craft this, take it. This down here. Use this animal fat. Number 8. All right, there we go. All right, we should have what we need. Be able to pull off a pair of boots. Thanks for coming in and hanging out today, guys. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day today. All right, survivor's boots. Let's go ahead and craft them up. Take them. Obviously, I want to equip them. There we go. They are on. All right, let's see what we got else. Let's see what else we got going on here. All right, mine copper ore in the nearest cave. New discoveries available and new quest updates. So on G, You can now craft the following things. Clay bottle. I think that's because we discovered the clay, which is how I remember the game working. Challenges. We have a buccaneer in training. Wants us to get rid of 40 boars. We will be doing that just by surviving, because we'll be killing a lot of boars, I'm assuming, to get the rest of our armor up. Craft new boots have been done. So the next thing is to just mine in the nearest cave. It is starting to get daybreak. So we lasted through the day, but I still have a drow. I think that's what they're called over here. Drows. I think I have a drow still hanging out over here. Again, would like to get a full set of armor before I go taking on anything. Let me see what that's going to cost me. The Survivor's Jacket gives you 100 defense. Not going to be hard to get the coarse fabric. It's going to be a matter of collecting the rough hides. So, let's see. Time to look for a cave. All right, we've got undiscovered places. We have ancient ruins. There should be some chests here. We did get rid of a couple of boars over here. The map almost feels the same to me. Everything looks very, very similar. And I do remember things like this. Yeah. There we go. We got a clay vase. And we got a dodo egg. And more dodo eggs, I think. Or we could get more. I think we got to be careful for the dodos. Go. I don't know what's in here, but I hear a dodo a-coming. Or something's coming. I don't know what our jump radius is, but it's not that good. Let's see. Oh! Just a normal one. I think I can take this guy on. Alright. Got some bird meat feathers. Not too bad. This one's got a couple of stars. Hey, adventures, how are you? Bad Wolf, how are you? Yeah, I had to check it out, Bad Wolf. I had to check it out because I did do a video on this game when it was called Crosswinds. So I did the play test and then it went away, and now it's come back as a new game. Got to take a look at my health right now. Not looking too good. So don't think I want to take this dude on right now. Perhaps. I don't know if I can get him from here, if I can cheese him a little bit. Oh, there we go. I had a funny feeling. Thank goodness we're not too far away from my body. All right, so what did I lose? Looks like the only thing I lost was the meat and the hide or something, whatever I picked up. So let's take a look at what body retrieval is all about. See if we can get in here and get our body, which I would assume. Yep, there it is right there. There's our body. And there's the enemy within. Right there. I believe that takes care of that. Kind of run and See if we can get him to disengage naturally. And let's see. Yep, got everything back. All right, so you drop all your loot. You keep your toolbar or your basic tools, but you do lose some things if you die. So keep that in mind. All right, everything's still good, guys. Volume is okay. I haven't lost the microphone. You guys are good. We got good sound. I can relax. I can feel confident that you guys are being able to hear everything. All right, I got some dodo broth here I can make. Let's go ahead and get that. Now, what is the spicy kebab? That needs another dodo egg, and you need to pick up some peppers. Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, great. That is what I wanted to hear, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me relax a little bit. Thank you so much. You know, I tell you, we've got to... oh, I do have some bullets here. I guess maybe I have to load it. Let's go ahead and put that there. I'd like to try and make a storage so we can get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, they just drank some dodo soup. Let's see if what we need in order to, and that guy is gone now, so the daytime does make them disappear. Let's see what we need in order to make a storage unit. Storage in beds. All right, this is wood and plant fiber. This is wood and nails. This is wood and nails. All right, let's go ahead and attack some of this stuff right here. There we go. We got some nails. All right, we do have a stamina bar. Got more nails. Hey, Nami, how are you? Yeah, we might as well build like the barrel for storage because that has some decent... My voice audio seems low. How's this? My voice, how's this? This a little better? Just a little better? Yeah, I had to take my microphone apart today and fix it because it was loose on the bracket. And yeah, so let me see here. Let me turn this up. How's this? Hello. How's this? I can get it up there a little bit better. How's that? That a little better? How about that? I just actually turned a knob. Did that knob do anything? All right, I want to see now, can I build a storage? I think I can. All right, so I can build a storage barrel. Right there. There we go. Now we can get rid of all this stuff. Split stack, drop, shift move, okay. Shift, shift, shift. Shift, shift. All right, I'll keep the rock, I'll keep the wood, I'll keep the fabric. Well, actually, no, I won't. Let me get rid of everything. All right. I don't think I can make anything from the from the barrel. I think you have to have it on you. All right. Benches should pull the storage, at least for me it did. Yeah, I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it does. Now, new discoveries available. We now can craft the following: spicy breaded kebab and bacon and eggs. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. All right, now I've got to find a cave. I wish I could find some more low-level boars that would give me a chance. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. All right, it's actually telling me where the cave is. So let's head that way. And I've got some chests that I can discover in here, but right now that bird can get the better of me. So right now, the thing I think I'm noticing the most between the first incarnation of this game and now this new incarnation is that the enemies are a little bit tougher. Enemies are a little bit tougher. And if you're just kind of running around with no protection and a sword, they can definitely ruin your day. So that's what I'm finding so far. All right, looks like the cave is actually right here. All right, I'm probably standing right on top of it or something like that. All right, looks like we've got the cave right here. Enter the cave. All right, I think the caves have drows in them that we have to deal with. No light, unfortunately. But if I remember correctly, this did have some bad guys. Now, I wonder, can I make a torch? That's, let me see here. Crafting utilities. Here we go. Floor stand torch. We need wood for that. All right, let's go outside. Because we can make a torch. So let's make a torch. The first one is empty. All right. Let me just get a quick torch going so I can see. Because I do want to be able to see what the hell's going on. All right, let me into the cave here. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, pour copper ore. It's right here. All right, got 2 copper ore. All right, let me, you know what? If I'm going to get some more, let me see. New discoveries available. Smelt the copper ingots. I want to get some more while I'm here, but I definitely want to have a torch, so. At least so that I can see forward of where I am. So, I do have a handy-dandy axe here. All right, that should give me enough to get a little light in here. There we go. All right, I got 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 70. Let's get 100. How are you, Yorkie? So, I did leave a link to the game on my YouTube description of this live stream, guys. It is a demo. And definitely interested in what you guys have to think about it. What do you guys think about them coming back, kind of rebranding the game? And have you played it? And are you enjoying it? Because this is my first look at this new rebrand. And I gotta tell you, maybe I'm just wired that way, but I always get a little suspicious when a game starts with one thing and then turns out to be something else. So I hope it's for the better. I'm going to find out today, that's for sure. But what I am going to do right now, I hope you guys don't mind. I don't know if we have true pause. Let's find out. We do not. So we don't have pause in the game. But I do want to get 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I have enough ore. I do want to push the tutorial along here real quick. All right. That takes care of that. Yeah, and I do need my stretch break. I've got plenty of... scavenging that I can do to get some nails. But let me get in a safe area. Because I do want to do a quick stretch, and then I will be right back for sure. Safe by the... Yeah, I think I will be too. I want to be quick though, because I can't pause the game, so we can't stop. We can't stop night and day. Wow, I'm completely on the other side of the island here. All right, awesome. Let me open this up. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and open this up real quick. Because I'm on the other side, kind of. So we'll just kind of open up the fog of war on this edge here. Thank you guys for having my back. I got to tell you, though, I am getting so much better. The tape is still on the incision. It hasn't fallen off yet, but I can see it starting to peel a little bit. All right, snagging up the crab meat, folks. Snagging up that delicious crab. I tell you, I'll have to go back and look at the first stream I did of this when it was called Crosswind and check out the graphics on the character. Because it does feel a little bit different. A little snappier. Wow, look how far away. Look how far away I am. right, that's fine because I need this meat anyway. Yeah, I think the original way that you had to get the crabs, I think you had to spear them. For some reason, I feel that that's what you had to do, and now you just have to actually pick them up as you go. All right, let's go over. Oh, what the heck is this? Dr. Gallon?
Troubling symptoms.
Hold on, guys. Dr. Gallon. Great. Awesome. Let's take it right here. Let's break right here. I'll be back in exactly 1 minute, guys. And then we'll talk to Dr. Gallon, and we'll see what's going on. The doc wants to talk to me about my crabs. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? All right, I turned my microphone up, so I hope that worked, guys. I'll have to finesse my my OBS settings again, I guess, since I took this all apart and fixed it. I don't know. Alrighty, let's take care of business. First off, well, I want to cook up some crab real quick here. That way I have it. And then I want to get that on my bar. That'll take care of that. And then number 8. All right, so I've got a little bit of a food buff going. Let's go ahead and talk to the doctor. Captain. Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Gallon Skeleton, ship surgeon. I am truly glad you survived. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. All right. Gladly, I'll tell you everything. Let's see here. Have any ideas how we get out of here, which is a quest marker. Not far from here, I saw a few ships run around. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. All right, we got a new quest, rescuing the crew. And I need a bigger boat. We can ask him some more questions. Do you know anything about the markings on my body? Well, let's ask him that. How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once caught all manner of things there. Okay. Not what I wanted to hear. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Okay. Do you know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on their charts. Okay. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. How did I know the doc was going to ask that? Because you played the game. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences. All right, and how did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the Drow. At first, I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. A fight broke out while they were busy. I borrowed a boat, got away. All right, that makes sense. All right, we pretty much covered everything with the good doctor. We've got new discoveries, a new quest. Let's check the quest out first. All right, so the main quest is I need a bigger boat and we need to rescue the crew. Challenges now are hunt 20 of these big birds and 40 of the boars. At this point in time, we're gonna have to survive here. We're gonna have to get our act together, man. We need to get ourselves geared up. It's the only way. Can't go rushing right into this. All right, discovery. We discovered the smelting furnace, the charcoal kiln, copper ingots, and charcoal. For adventure, we've got the tutorial Islander to finish. So we need to smelt copper ingots. So let's get that done. All right, let's go ahead and let's put down a smelter. All right. Let's see here. Well, I guess we could just put a smelter over here. I mean, it's like I said, I don't want to go like crazy on this beginning base. Also, this is a demo. Don't know how far we can go, so we'll just keep it simple. And yeah, just keep it simple. All right, so I need clay and I need stone. So let me get the clay and stone. Luckily, we have clay literally right here. Man, I couldn't have picked a better spot to start my little camp. And the charcoal kiln, I think we had that before. I do remember making charcoal. Water, I'm surprised we haven't had to get water yet. But I do notice that with the food that we're eating, our health bar is larger. So it does have a Valheim vibe to it. They're using a little bit of, I don't know if they're going to try to turn this into a pirate Valheim, to be honest with you. Is it okay if I say that? It's what I'm feeling right now. And I got a boar coming at me. All right, let's see what battling is like. All right, that's a block. That's a block. Strike, strike, block. Block. Oh, that took a little bit of stamina. There we go. All right, went through that pretty quickly. Not too bad. All right. I want to learn how to fight properly. I know they added a little more mechanics into the combat, and you can definitely feel it. So, I think I want to start out by getting good habits, learn how to block, maybe even learn how to dodge and roll. That would be nice if that's a thing in the game. All right, I have all of the clay, and now I need some stone. Of course, I can run along the beach and pick up stone one at a time. But maybe we should try to pound on a big rock. I'm not sure how many of these we need. All right, we got dodos over here to deal with. All right, that's a big stone right there. Don't actually see boulders that I can pound on. I just see these like bigger rocks like that. All right, there's 31 stone. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'll grab this one. Got a couple more over here. All right, let's put this down. Yep, we can build it now. Awesome. Gonna turn it around right here. Like that. We also need this one. So we'll go ahead and we'll put that one right there. And then I think we need to fill this up with wood. And then we have to take the charcoal and put it in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we need charcoal. We'll go ahead and we'll add the ingots once we get some charcoal. Let's go ahead and get some more wood. Take care of that real quick. Is there a weight limit to what I can carry? I don't see any weight. I see slots. It looks like it is slot based because I'm carrying 20, 40, 60, 80, 117 copper ingots along with a rawhide, some meat, various other items. So it looks like it's slot related, which I don't mind. One of the things we can build right now in the game, if we get enough of the hides, so we can build an increase upgrade to our backpack, which will give us a few more slots. There is a a lot of scattered wood around. Well, there's something about us that is not quite human. We have been shot through the chest, and we don't even hold the wound marks. There is a little bit of mythology, I think, in the game for us. We do have drows. They are not a human type thing. We are a pirate, but I think there's some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff going on here. If you know what I'm saying. Some otherworldly things at work here. Okay, so yeah, we're creating charcoal and we're creating ash. And what I want to do is I'm just going to go ahead and max this out. And then I'm going to go ahead and take some of this. And let me see if I can get this going. Let's see. So 1 charcoal per ingot. So the ratio is... I don't know if it's 1-to-1, but I know it is 1-to-1 here. So we'll get 5 ingots out of this. All right, it's a 6-to-1 ratio. 6 copper ore to 1 charcoal to produce 1 bar. All right, awesome. All right, let's let that cook up. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. Well, I don't have a boat, but I do remember this. You hit K, and there's your boat. Holy cow! How did I got a boat like that? Without even trying, I got a boat. All right, the boat definitely looks a little bit different than it did before, and I don't remember how far out we could see ourselves. But that's wild. All right, now how do I get out of boat? Escape? No. I'm not going to sail to another island right now. I just want to... There we go. E. Okay. Steer the ship. All right. There we go. All right, we've got a boat. I thought we had to build the boat. That is... I'm a little confused at what happened there, but nevertheless, all good. All good. All good. I'm sorry about that, Queen. I have to run the auto ones, the least amount you can do on Twitch so that I don't get any pre-roll. Sorry. You didn't miss anything. I'm going at a pretty decent pace, so you're good. You're good. Magic boat. Yeah, that's about it. Tutorial told me to summon my boat with K, and I got a magic boat sitting out here now. Oh, X-Irish, thank you so much. Thank you. There you go, Queen. No ads for you. Thank you so much, X-Irish. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you to do that. Thank you. Thank you. It's It's very generous of you. I got a great community, I'll tell you. You guys are the best. All right, I just made bacon and eggs because I had meat in those eggs. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to eat that. And I'm going to eat that. And that gave me a nice little boost to my health, which is awesome. Big Dog, how are you? Thank you so much, Big Dog. Great to see you, man. Hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you so much. Alrighty, I need to get more of the charcoal. We've got 9. Charcoal takes a little time to produce. So let me get another solid one. We'll get 10 more charcoal. We'll get 10 more of those ingots built. And like I said, I want to get some more. I want to get some more hides so we can get our full pirate gear going here. I think that's going to be important. All right, so there's 10. We'll throw 10 in here. We'll go ahead and craft 10 more bars. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Craft. Right, this gives us 5. We'll take those 5. Key discovery, copper ingot. I think now we're going to be able to get some serious tools going here. All right, new discoveries available. We can now make a weapons workshop. We can make a copper axe, the copper pickaxe. We can make a shovel, copper pot, excuse me. A club, which is going to be vital. I believe the club is a better weapon to take down the boars. I think they have a weakness to that. We got a 230 pierce on the rapier. And we got a 225 slash on the saber. We have a lamp that illuminates the deepest darkness. We definitely want to create a lamp so we can see at night. And we have a fast travel bell. We have the cutting table. And we have a sawing rack. So weapons smith workshop is going to be vital. We need to figure out what we're going to be doing here, guys. Adventure. I need a bigger boat. We're still working on that. Rescuing the crew, still working on that. Craft a melee weapon. I can't even scare a dodo with this broken saber. I need to craft a new melee weapon. Any will do. All right, so that is crucial. Let's get the weaponsmith built. That's going to happen inside here. It's going to need to be sheltered, if I remember correctly. So, what do we have? We have the new weaponsmith. We need wood and 5 copper ingots. We do have the wood. Or I should say we do have the capability of grabbing the wood. So let's go ahead and get that. Again, I have no idea how long the video or the demo goes. If you guys have any information on how much demo we have here, don't forget, drop it in the comments. Let me know. Went from a play test to a demo in a completely different game, so trying to figure it all out right now, trying to figure out what's different. Like, so far, like I said, and I could be wrong, maybe it did play this way when I first played it, but it just feels a little snappier. Combat feels a little better. It's also multiplayer. Like to know what you guys think about that. Is this something that you would, that you think you might play with friends? For me, it's important that the game definitely delivers a solo experience that I can wrap my teeth around, you know what I'm saying? I like there to be a lot of solo meat on the bone. And then the multiplayer, the caveat, you know what I'm saying? The dessert to the game. But definitely, you know, not a lot of us have the option of hooking up with friends anymore. Maybe maybe those days are gone. You know, you're an older gamer like myself. And you're kind of past the days of hooking up with friends and taking on different things in games. So having a strong solo experience for me on these games is really crucial. All right, I got a ton of wood. Let's go ahead and build this. Getting close to being nighttime. We're going to get some of the drows to pop up here soon. We'll put this one over here. Let's see. The weapons workshop. There we go. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, 240 crude. Pierce. Jagged notches, parried bow. Okay. Jagged notches from hundreds of paired blows. Still, it's beautiful. All right, the saber is going to give us 225 slash, and it's got a... Looks like it's got a speed buff on it. Yep, exactly, Moondog. Exactly. Friends that are our age, that are still gaming, definitely very far and few in between. All right, we need more copper, which is not a problem, but we also need more rawhide in order to get this thing done. I think the easiest one to make might be the club, because we don't need hide. So I think it's a good idea to have both of them. I do have enough copper to make both because I got a ton of copper. So let's get a club made. Oh, the boat has its own little light on it. That is awesome. All right, I love the graphics. Really good. The graphics are great. I mean, look at that smoke. That really looks like, man, we are really smoking it up here. Got a lot of smoke effects going on here, guys. A lot of smoke effects. Yeah, let me just keep on keeping on with the smelting. All right, we have run out of the copper now. All right, great. Take all. Thank you, X-Irish. Yeah, I tell you, man, I'm just trying to bring all of us older seasoned gamers together in one place, so that maybe, yeah, if you do want to do a multiplayer session, you'll be able to find people. Like, we got the Discord, you know, people join our Discord. And, you know, it's not a guarantee if you join my Discord that you're automatically going to find people to play with you. You know, it takes time. My Discord is very friendly to people that aren't used to Discord and that are shy and don't really do a lot with Discord. So, you know, but you never know. You might run into somebody that's down to play a game with you. All right, I am going to make a club because I need a club. And then I'm going to make a saber because I do have enough left over, but I need another hide. I think this will get me that hide faster, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff here real quick. I'll keep that there. I'm going to put that there. Put that there. Actually, I don't need this. I need that. I think this thing is like crap now. 195. This gives me 240, so it's already better. So we're going to go, and it's a C grade. Okay, these are graded. I see what's going on here. All right, this is a B grade. This is a C grade. Let's go ahead and throw that over there. We don't need it. And then from that point on, I know I thought I had ammo. All right, this thing looks like it might be able to do some damage. Oh, awesome, man. How was dinner? I hope you had a good dinner, my friend. All right, I don't know if we can sleep or anything like that. It's just a revival point for the tent, so I don't think we get to sleep through the night. So it's busy work for us. Let's see what it takes to make that lamp. That is what I want to check out. What's it take to make a lamp? Empty lamp. We need rope and we need copper. All right, we got the lamp. Where does the lamp go? And what do I need? A lamp that will illuminate. What do we got to put in the lamp to make it illuminate? I think we might have to put animal fat in it, if I'm not mistaken. Animal fat. Required for crafting lamps. Okay. Nope. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe I have to make something? An empty lamp, but I don't know how to fill it, so... Refill, repair. Ah, here we go. Here we go, right here. Here we go. All right, you need 3 animal fat. All right? 3 animal fat, and then you can fill your lamp. Let's check that out. I've got 1. Let's see if I get any animal fat from the dodos. All right, he's a big boy. All right. Knocked him down, too. All right, so we got a knockdown effect with this. Nice. No animal fat, though, unfortunately. All right, got a decent amount of eggs out of that. All right, I need animal fat. I'm not 100% sure what's going to get me animal fat. Boars, definitely. Oh, this guy's still hurt from the last battle that we had. I don't think I can strike him from here, but he's definitely hurt from the last battle we had. So maybe with a little bit of luck. Nope, he killed me again. All right, he's almost dead, though. All right, he's almost dead. I still have my weapons, so... The only thing I lost was my goodies. There we go. All right. Now, I don't know what else is I'm losing from death other than, you know, what's in my backpack. I don't know if I'm losing any skill points, and I know we get skill points. I should really look and see if I've got any skill points. But we've got a couple of things in here that we can get. Enter the cellar. So let's take a look around here. This is exit the cellar. Okay, great. Uh-oh. Yeah, not good. Not good. These guys are not good. They're not fun. Of course, I can't see. I can't see. Backed into a corner where my camera gave me absolutely zero visuals. All right, let's, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Yeah, let's leave. Let's wait until we have a little more protection, a full belly, because that hurt. All right, so the treasures are hidden in there, so we won't get anything on the surface here. Just want to make sure there's no little box around. Yep, right here. Here's one. Something right here. I don't know what it is. Let's find out. Oh, we get a minor amulet of stamina and a minor healing potion. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Really, really good. We need that. All right, that's empty. All right, so that's one of two. The other one is obviously buried with the protection of the drows down here in the well. We'll come back for that once we have a little bit more survivability. I'm not gonna keep trying to take on armored enemies without any armor. Also, want to be able to have a weapon that works well against them. We've got a blunt weapon right now that works pretty decently. Let me see what I can make here for food real quick. I've got some eggs and I've got some meat. We can do some dodo broth. We can do some boiled crab. We get a maximum health for 15 minutes. The dodo broth gives us a maximum health, and that's about it. Same thing. Dodo broth and crabs do the same. Go ahead and make that. The spicy kebab is a very good level food. We just need some cayenne peppers, and there are cayenne peppers in the game. So I think I'm going to wait and save that and kind of cook that with some other ingredients. So let's go ahead and save this. Got to collect the animal fat. I now have a couple of potions to heal myself. I still don't have any ammo for this. Let me see. What do I need for ammo? I bet I need charcoal and something. Copper bullets or stone bullets. I don't need anything. I just need the bullets. Okay, I just need the copper, and that's going to make 5 bullets. Or I can make some stone. Let's try the stone first, because it's cheap. And we can make that many of them, I believe. 15. All right, let's take all. Number 2. How do we fill it with ammo? Let's find out. This is ammo down here. It says I have 1 copper bullet. Now I have 15. Auto fill. No bullets or gunpowder. Well, it's saying no bullets and no gunpowder, so I think, yeah, I think that's the other part of it. We have to make the gunpowder. Refill and repair. I only have this option with my lamp. I don't see gunpowder, so let me go to the weapons bench real quick. And no, I don't see any gunpowder here. But I can upgrade my weapons. That's awesome. Yeah, no gunpowder there. So right now, the gun is useless. I hate to say it, but gun is a little bit on the useless side. All right, we've got the mine over here. We've got some undiscovered places right here. I've got an undiscovered place to the north of my home. So I think what I'm going to do, since we don't sleep in the game, is kind of go explore and see what we can see. I mean, this gun is absolutely useless. I wish I had a shield or something instead. Animal fat and hide I need desperately. I need one piece of animal hide so we can make a sword. Don't know what this guy does. Doesn't look like... I bet this guy is someone that we definitely want to hit with this, right? To crack his shell. Oh, man, I tell you, this game is very unforgiving. Very unforgiving. Really, you have no stamina. You know what I'm saying? You have zero stamina, and everything works off of stamina. So one block takes away any chance you have performing a counter-strike. Does that make sense? All right, we just picked up everything. We got a shell. That's about it. Let me go ahead and eat. All right, I'm out of food. You can now craft the following things. So I've already known that. All right, I think we're done with the Islander. I don't see anything else to do with that. So yeah, we're finished with that. I'm not seeing toggle stat screen. Let's see what we got here. So this, I think this is going to be like Valheim. If we die, I think we're losing points here. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how this is going. And we are still level 1. So it is a Souls-like survival game, very much. Very much. All right, that's an easy... I think we can deal with this one. I just don't want to get... I don't want to get the bird involved. Here we go. Get my strength. All right, now this guy, don't want to deal with him just yet. Let's get our strength back. I got to figure this out. It's all based on this, the green bar. Oh, I knocked him down. All right, that was a little bit better. That was a little bit better. I still took some damage. But I did get another piece of hide. I just saw something. What is this? Triton horn? I don't know what that is. I don't want to pick up stuff that I don't need. All right, that was a little better. I feel I was handling the combat a little bit better. I think once we get some armor, it's going to be a little bit easier. All right, I'm going to craft. Let me see. Bacon and eggs gives us a +5 to our vitality. That's not a bad thing. Let's go ahead and make that. I'll make this dodo broth. That way I have something. All right, we have enough of the rough hide. We need the copper, and we can get ourselves a saber. And then we'll have a blunt and a sharp. All right. I might have to go back and get some more copper. Nope, I think I can get it. No, I do. I have to go back. All right, no problem. No problem. We got to go back. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. 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 This is useless. I'm not even going to take it. There we go. Got some food here. I'll go ahead and add that. All right, let's go ahead and eat that. All right, now we got a nice chunk of health. Gonna go ahead and grab some wood along the way so that we can build a few torches. That's one of those dodos. All right, I'm heading right here. Hey, Rambler, how are you, man? What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. We're checking out the newly renamed and rethought Crosswinds to Windrose, I believe is what it is now. So checking out what the difference is. It was going to be a free to play with microtransactions. Now it's going to be a bot game. So seeing what's different. I do remember we have a couple of different ways we can go here. Let me see. There we go. Let's build this right there. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Remember that, Frothy? Remember we had to do the treasure? And it took 2 hours to find it, and we were digging all around it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we did a lot in the first look. I do remember, you know, when I was playing it when it was called Crosswind, I know we did a lot. And the reason why we didn't do any more was the playtest ended. And now it's this. Yeah, I wonder if that quest is still there. I wonder if we're going to have to repeat that. I will say the difference, I think, this time versus the last time is I don't think we had clay on the starter island. But I do like this cave system like this where it breaks apart and reveals like hidden areas. Now, can I pick this? It'd be nice if you could pick these up and move them. Not enough resources. Okay, I don't have enough resources to build another one of those, but I do believe I got enough of what I needed to get. Yeah, we've got plenty. Let's get out of here. All right. We got another boar here. I do need as much animal fat as I can get, and I didn't get any animal fat from that last boar. But hides are a thing. That's a level 3. Here's the thing. I'm a level 1. You know what I'm saying? So this is Souls-like combat. I think it's better to take on the boars that are closer to your level. Ah, here we go. Cayenne peppers. I needed these right here. Awesome. Okay. I knew they were around here. All right, that's a coastal dodo. He is a level 1. He should be, you know, what we should be able to handle. Yeah, we took him out pretty quickly. All right, we may not have enough room here. Let's find out. Yeah, we have too much stone. I think we can get rid of the stone. There we go. I want to get the meat. I actually want to get rid of the stone real quick here. Or actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the fiber. And now I'll take the meat. There we go. All right, we'll be able to make a saber. I think the sabers might be better against the boars. That's a level 3. Have I tried this multiplayer? No, not yet. Yeah, I definitely need a stretch here. I'm going to take a stretch in a second. Let me get back to home base. Every time I go to the mine, I end up taking the long way home. I'm starting to get the hang of the battle. Have to be very, very aware of my stamina bar. You know, get a couple of hits off, have enough stamina to be able to, you know, kind of recoil and block. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if there's a I thought there was a roll mechanic in the first incarnation of the game. I could be wrong. I'm picking up the wood so that I can keep the charcoal going. The pirates that got caught did a stretch like on the rack, you mean? Yeah, see, here's this guy should be no problem. Yeah, these guys are no problem. We can get all the dodo egg and bird meat and feathers that we can carry. All right, so we've achieved dodo dominance level 1. Got to look for small victories. I will tell you right now, I am having a good time with the game. I like the way the game is feeling. I am enjoying the combat. I like that it's challenging. I am playing on the preferred normal mode. This is Windrose, yes. That is now called, well, it was called Crosswind. It is a repackaged, rethought out Crosswind game. You guys can check out the story on this game, and it's now going to be a pirate Valheim for lack of a better word, guys. A pirate Valheim.
Careful now. Health before haste.
All right, something happened. I think I just leveled. Nope. I thought I leveled. Speaking of the doctor.
I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. Oh, he gave me another minor healing potion. Awesome. Remind me to use healing potions when I'm getting my butt handed to me, guys. Please. Cayenne pepper seeds. Okay, we can regrow that. That's awesome. All right, let's see if I can get my saber done. Yep. All right, let's craft the saber. And put that on number 2. All right, so put this here for now. Put this here for now. Let me see what I need to do in order to upgrade my tools. That, I believe, is going to be at the workbench. Oh, yeah, right here. Copper axe. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. All right, so I need a total of 10 copper ingots. And I will have that. So let this cook. And that'll take care of that. Next thing I want to do is definitely want to get some more hide. So let me take a look at my map here. I've got a traveler's camp right here. Unique chests looted. All right, let's head for the traveler's camp. Let's see what we can find over here. I'm going to go ahead and eat. Put my dodo soup up here. All right, got myself a little bit of buffage going. Let me empty out my inventory real quick. All right. All right, let's head out. Well, right now, the game is blowing up. The game is blowing up on the internet. I don't understand it. Sometimes it kind of baffles me. This game was Crosswinds before. All right. It seems to be playing very similar to the first one, only now it's not going to be a free-to-play game. It's going to be an actual buy-to-own game. And it's offering up pirate survival with ship battles, shipboarding, and the ability to do this all with your friends. These barrels, you want to hit this stuff. This is how you're going to connect or collect nails until you can make them. But right now, all of this stuff, you see right there, just picked up more nails. This is all free nails. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of scavenge around the beach here. I'm going to head for this marker. Okay, I got a boar right here. This is a perfect one. Perfect boar. Right here. Right level. All right, so I ran out of stamina. That costs me. It definitely hurt me. All right, so I got to keep an eye on that stamina. All right, that got me some fat. I've got to get hides. I've got to get myself some armor. Now, the only other thing is maybe go into this camp that we're going to explore. Maybe we'll get some free armor. That could be a possibility, right? That'd be nice if we could come up with a treasure chest that maybe gives us a free piece of protective gear. Or a higher tier. Weapon. Something like that. I mean, I want to be able to discover loot and get some loot. Hey, Drew, how are you? A lot of games started out and never got done, man. I know Atlas, everybody had high hopes for Atlas. Right now, I think the only successful pirate game out there, and I don't even know if it's a true legit pirate game, is Sea of Thieves, right? As far as multiplayer goes. All right, let me work my way in here. All right, now I'm not regenerating. I wish there was something. I guess I could just go ahead and pop one of these. Let's pop a health potion. I wish there was something like bandages or something I could make that could give me back a little bit of health. All right, got another thing of clay right here. Awesome. But I want to explore this, so we'll just leave the clay for another time. We know where it is. Clay is very close to the water and to the beach. Here we go. All right, we got something going on here. Pick up. All right, we just picked up a travel thing, and now I am going to... We've already done this, so it's still giving me a glowy thing, but let's see what we did here. All right, right here, discovery. All right, we already know about that. What did we just get here? Anything? Library? Nothing. Okay, do I have it on me? Do I have to read it? I don't see anything. Okay. I already have the note. Oh, there it is. Curious note. New notes to read in curious. How do I bring up curious? I believe that's enter? Backspace? How do I open up the notes? Curious, right here. Here we go. Curious. All right, got it. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum, and their other hideouts are as bare. They must be in bad shape. All right, put this to journal. And now library, traveler's note. All right, we've got a bunch of them that we haven't found. All right, I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree, marked with a red flag. All right, there's some gear here, guys. Whether Henry smuggling network. I think this is a treasure. All right. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree, marked with a red rag. I'm not sure if this was the quest I did before. But he's saying that based on where you find this right here, that not too far from here, we should find a tree with a red flag. The other thing, we're going to need a shovel if we even do find it. Not too far from here. Stop behind you. Hold on. Let me go back towards the tent. All right, here's the tent. I'm back at where I started right here. Dead tree with red flag. Okay. Ah, there it is. Got it. Now, damn, now we got to dig. All right. All right, cool. All right, here it is. Let's go make a shovel. Thank you, Rambler. Good eye, man. Good eye. can place markers on the camp. Well, I'm not going to worry about it because I'm just going to come back to the traveler's camp here, and then it's just right here. So let's just head back to the bonfire and see if we can make that shovel. Thanks, guys, for hanging out and sticking it out with me today. I appreciate it. Really do. All right, the shovel, I need some copper ingots. Got that. I am going to go ahead and make a copper pickaxe and a copper axe. That way I've got upgraded tools. There we go. All right, let's go drop this stuff off, and we'll go dig us a hole. See if we can come up with anything. All right, get rid of all of this stuff here. All right, I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff, unfortunately. Copper, copper. All right, just going to throw those on the ground. Oh, no problem, Rambler. No problem, my friend. Yeah, I definitely get it, man. Definitely get it, brother. I'm going to be losing my buff soon. All right, here we are back at the camp. And right behind the camp is the tree. Okay, that should be right over here. All right, dig. All right, Z. There we go. Dig. Here we go. All right. All right, I just got something. I got some fiber. I got it. Holy cow, guys. Can you believe it? I got it from the get-go. All right, we got a rapier of 1,000 cuts. And I've got a Spanish silver coin. I got 10 minor healing potions and 5 greater healing potions. And 50 experience points. Okay. This is a rare melee weapon rare. This is going to give us 120 pierce. So now we have a little pierce damage that we can give our victims, I guess. Yeah, got plenty of minor healing potions now too. All right, beautiful. All right, we found it pretty quickly. Not too bad. Yeah, about an hour, 59 minutes quicker than the last time. I really lucked out, didn't I, guys? I hit it right where I needed to hit it. Very, 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 very cool. Hey, the Shade Official, how are you, man? Thank you for coming in and checking out after work. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good day. All right, so let's eat. Eating is going to be our weakness, I think, guys. You know what I'm saying? All right, so how much hides have I been getting? I want to see if I can get another piece of... let's see if we can get another piece of armor. I do see a boar over here. I think I'm going to go ahead and take this boar on. Now that takes up some stamina. All right, got him pretty quickly. I got another one right there. That is a level 3. Can't do a 3. I just can't do a 3. There's just no way. We are level 2. We did gain. But like I said, I think we're losing every time we get hit. Our endurance is now 4. And I don't see... Like I said, man... Definitely, combat is much more difficult. Sorry, let me try to speak English here. All right, where's my body? All right, at least you get to keep your weapons. Looks like you keep your armor as well. It looks like you just lose whatever items you pick up. All right, and we picked up some hides, so we definitely want to get those hides back. Also, it looks like they retain their damage, so we can actually kind of like try and kill them again. But I gotta find my body for right now. There it is. Oh my gosh, that is quite the way away. Let's go ahead and eat something, get a little something in the belly. Kind of taking the long way around here. Yeah, there we go. All right, there's our body. You use stamina to swim, so it's just like Valheim. You can drown. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let that one go. I don't think I can get him. I'm a fool. I am a total fool. I'm a fool. I am a fool. but I won. I won. All right, let me see if I can get some armor built. I should have enough hides to get at least the chest piece done, and then we can start working on the legs and the arms. Maybe the head. I got boots on. That's all I have right now are boots. Basically, looking for nails right now. I'm going to go ahead and heal myself. All right, we get some good stuff out of the shipwrecks. Nails being like one of the most important things. Come here, you little crab. Thank you. Nails right there. I'm glad they made the shipwrecks like very valuable in the game. So like if you need to get nails to get going, you can definitely get enough nails just from doing what I'm doing right now, which will save you a little bit on having to make them early game. Probably going to need a lot of them in order to make more advanced building structures later on, I'm sure. I just want to grab as much of the discarded wreckage as I can. All right, so we've got Blunt, we've got Slash, and we've got Pierce loaded up on the toolbar so that we can check out the different types of weapons, because I think I want to take on one of the drows. If I can, if I get a chest piece, I think I'll feel comfortable enough to maybe take a drow on tonight and see what they drop. Would love to get this stamina circle increased. I think that's going to be key in this game. Stamina is like in all games like Valheim, it's just like so important. Like the major game mechanic that you're going to have to really be very aware of. Run out of stamina, you're just going to get owned in this game. I think I've demonstrated it enough, right? That way, if I get a little more armor, I'm more apt to try to take the drows on that are right inside of that. Right there, we'll go down in the well. Maybe we might be able to get that done. All right, let's see. Got to go over here. And nope, I need this one right here. Okay. All right, survivor's jacket. We can go ahead and we can craft that. And there, we have the survivor's jacket. That gives us 100 defense. 100 defense. We're getting a little more defense now. All right. Average armor item level 1. Empty food slot. Empty elixir slot. I don't know what that means. All right, we got skewered crab we can make. I got some meat I can make. Bacon and eggs I can make. Let's go ahead and make that. And some dodo. Take all. Eat that. And eat that. All right, that gives me a little bit of a nice buff right there. I don't know what I'm going to do with... All right, what is this now? This guest has settled in your camp. Campfire info. Current comfort rating of the camp is 1. Rest and comfort. While inside the camp area, the character gains the rested effect. Okay, I've already got that. All right. Awesome. Yeah, gunpowder is needed, yes, and it's scarce. Absolutely. All right, to get the pants, we're going to need 2 rough hides. To get the bandana, 2 rough hides. 2 rough hides for the gloves. So we've got 2, 4, 6 more hides that we need to get for a full set of armor. Let's find out if we can take on any of the bad guys in here. I'm going to jump down into the well. I'm going to take a few swings, see what happens. Try to whittle them down if I can. Now, I don't know if these guys are slash or if they are... But they're level 3. See, that's the thing. They're level 3. I don't want to bring them both here. I just want to bring one of them. I'd love to run in there and just snag it. All right, I think I got somebody's attention. One guy, just one. Come on. All right, he's going to throw something. All right, he's a thrower. All right, what do you guys take damage with? Here we go. All right, slash. Yeah, it looks like slash is his weakness. Give it to me. Got him. Got him. Let's drink up. All right, we got one of them. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? Let's see if this guy likes to be stuck. Nope. All right, he's definitely, All right, let's get out of here. All right, we got that. Let's pop out real quick. Slam down another drinky. All right, doing good. We're going to get this done. I'm going to do it old man style, guys. The only way I know. The only way I know. Come on, pal. There we go. We just Leroy Jenkins'd it, folks. Just Leroy Jenkins'd it. All right, we got the ancient chest. We got everything out of here. We are good. I can't see, but I'm pretty sure we got everything. All right, let's go ahead and drink again. Cost us a few health potions, but we got it done. All right, let's see what that's going to do for us. All right, what did we get? We got a Tumbega ingot. It's a rare resource. And we got a bone bead, simple decoration. All of that, and all I get out of the deal are some pearl ammo. That's it? Holy cow. All right, well, whatever. I need to make some more storage. Well, that's where I like to say, guys, I don't believe the squeeze was worth the juice on that one. Just saying. Just saying. All right, nails and nails. All right, we'll put this stuff over here, this 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 over here. I think I will keep my shovel. One of the things that we haven't got yet is I can't seem to get enough of the fat. Oh, we do. We got 3. We got 3 fat. We can get this lantern going here. I believe that's in the refill category over here. All right, so you get the gunpowder from the pirates that you kill. All right. Here we go. Confirm. All right, we did it. We now have light, guys. All right, we now have light. I am not going to waste it. I got a funny feeling that we're going to need it. Awesome. New plans to learn. Let's find out what those new plans are, shall we? All right, here we go. Decoration, food preparation. Learn it. Woven pillars and beams. Learn it. Currency. Progression. Oh, hey, we do have points, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. We've got 3 points. Let's get some vitality. Definitely putting something into vitality. Agility is going to be weapons. Sabers and greatswords. Strength is going to be clubs and maces. Critical hit chance is going to be mastery. Endurance, which is our stamina. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We need stamina. 1 into vitality, 2 into stamina. There we go. That's going to give us a bigger bar. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Awesome. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I got to admit, I got to go check out my first look at this when it was called Crosswind. I've got to see what the difference is. I don't remember having points like that. You guys let me know if I was right or wrong about that. But anyway, yeah, awesome. So, let's see if we can do some more here. I want to try and explore over here. We've got a smuggler's cache over here. Let's kind of exhaust this island if we can. I can go ahead and turn on my headlamp, but I'm just gonna wait. I can see pretty well. I'll say one thing, the game has pretty good nighttime effects here where you can pretty much see at night what's going on my screen, so that's pretty cool. All right, these thorn fiddlers, I really didn't get too much out of them. They're definitely a melee. All right, he's coming after me. He's level 3. Just gonna let you go, man. Let's just agree to disagree, shall we, my friend? All right, that's a level 2 dodo with a star. And you want some. All right, what are dodos susceptible to? Looks like slash. All right, looks like slash damage definitely gets the better of them. That's a level 3 drought. I don't want to mess with him. He definitely wants to mess with me, though. All right, what's this guy? This guy's a level 3. All right, the camp is right up here. Up right here. Oh, I want to get out. Can I get out?
You. RP Gaming.
All right, I got out. All right, cool. Oh man, that was tight. That was tight. All right, we can do this. I got him. I almost got him. Almost got him. Let's hit our food here real quick. There we go. All right, let's see what else. Let's eat some of this stuff right here. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and drink some more of this stuff right here. Leroy Jenkins! Where'd he go? Got that letter. Got the chest. Got another chest. Ooh, nice. We got another lamp and we got a fast travel bell. All right, where'd this dude go? Oh, here he is. There we go. All right. All right. I already have this note. Smuggler's chest open. We already did that. What
Cold
is
brew.
this? Wreckage.
Yes.
Oh, check this out. Literally the right way to go in. Okay. What happens if you destroy this? Anything? Anything? Got lots of stuff here. Anything here? Nope. All right. Oh, I think this, though. Destroy this? Nope. All right, let's get out of here. We got everything. Got a green check mark on that one. Cool. All right, my health is okay. I don't know what this is, man. Use item. I just used it. I don't know what it does, but I just used it. Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. All right, that's done. And then the only thing left on this island is another set of ancient ruins. So yeah, why not? Let's go check it out. And we got 3 treasures at the ancient ruins. Got some more clay here. I swear to God, I think they gave you clay on your starter island, where I believe when I did my first look at this, I had to go to another island to get the clay. I think I had to sail. All right, we got something here. We got level 1 sows. We need these guys. Come here. Come on. We need these guys. Definitely. Except for you. I don't need you. You're hurting me. Let's go. Come out here. Come out here. I got, gonna have to take you on one at a time. All right, let's throw this on my thing. Drink that up. All right, got you down. Get back my stamina. All right, let's do this. All right, got you. All right, what have I got here? Let's go ahead and drop that. I need the meat. What else can I drop? Drop the wood. All right, got the meat, which I needed. And make sure I got hides. Yep, picking up the hides. Picking up the fat and the meat. I can get this other stuff very easily. All right, where is the other guy? I just saw him. Where is he? Hold on here. Which way did I run? Right here. All right, got that meat. All right, I thought there was another sow around here. Yep, right there. That's a level 3. Right there, yeah. TJ, how are you? Yeah, there's now clay on the starting island. I'm pretty sure that that's a change. I don't believe that's how it was. No available inventory slots. Okay, gonna have to bail. I picked up too much goo. I got too much goo. I'm gonna have to head back. And turn off my lantern. Alright, we're gonna have to head back. I'm doing well, feeling much better. Starting to head into that 2-week recovery part. And according to what I've been looking up on the internet for someone my age that's dealing with a hernia surgery, probably 4 to 6 weeks to like a full recovery. I hope I can help you unwind after a hard day at work, Frothy. If I could provide a little bit of levity or release from your daily stress and grind, that would make me super, super happy. Yeah, not sure how far we can get in the demo, but definitely glad I loaded it up and took a second look at it. I am enjoying myself. I got to admit, I'm having a good time. Even though I've died a few times, it is what it is. But I'm trying to learn, trying to learn from my mistakes. You know what I'm saying? No. The snowblower, not a problem. I'm at the point now where the instructions on the recovery of my, the pamphlet they gave me, I can't lift. I don't, shoveling snow would be a no-no, actually trying to lift, but standing behind a snowblower that is self-propelled is actually not a hard thing to do. And like I said, I got a pretty decent snowblower, so as long as I stay behind it and let it do the job, everything's pretty good. Everything worked out well. I don't know what these are. Close scallop. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this in here. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. Nope, I want that back. That. That. All right, we can get another piece of gear. We can get the survivor's pants. Let's go ahead and craft that. All right, we got the survivor's pants on. The only thing we're missing are the gloves and the headband. And I would love to get the extended backpack. Not sure. I think the extended backpack is made on this bench right here. All right, we got combat repair kits. Again, I could make nails at this point, but we don't want to do that. Don't want to waste our... Oh, bandages. Hold on. We can make bandages. I think that might be something we need to do. Let's make some coarse fabric. All right, this is good. This is good. And bandages. Let's go ahead and make the max here. All right, great. All right, perfect. Definitely. Hey, Mo, how are you, man? I'm new here in this chat. How is this game going so far for you? So far, it is going very well. I did play this game when it was called Crosswind. I do have a couple of videos on my channel demonstrating the first incarnation of the game, and now I'm checking out this new vision that they kind of went 180 degrees on their original project, right? It was going to be a free-to-play multiplayer MMO, free-to-play with microtransactions, and now it's a standalone game. Still has the ability to do multiplayer, but now it is not going to have microtransactions, which is probably good, right? Not really a fan of microtransactions, to be honest with you. So, I feel the combat has been massaged a bit and is a little harder. Not a bad thing. I'm enjoying that part of it. I think there's a little bit more loot rewardness. Visuals are still stunning. And I am still on the starter island, just trying to get everything done here before I move on. Now, I can make the fast travel bell, which is awesome. I can make a gunroom grog, rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper. So I can make a liquor at this point, which is awesome. So yeah, as soon as we get daybreak, we're going to go check out. We've got 9 of the 40 of the boars. We're going to go check out that POI. I want to see what's up there. We got 5 of the 20 birds. And I need more leather. I need more hides, so. It is starting to get to be daylight. Let's go ahead and head straight over to that POI. Now, I got to make sure I'm empty. I don't want to be carrying too much stuff. This is not a weight type of game. It is a slot inventory type of game. So you know what? I'm going to put away anything that I'm actually not going to use right now so that I have some open slots here. All right. I got some bandages. Definitely going to need those. Some healing potions, some food. Let's go ahead and put this bandage over here. Put the healing potion here. Slap the food right there. I'll leave 1 food behind. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gives me a few slots. These guys are going to disappear soon. Let's start heading over there. Yeah, if I can get that done, then I'll have the whole island done. And the only other option I have, let me check out these plans here real quick. All right, I got a new recipe I can learn. And I have some notes to put to journal. All right, I need to eat. Let me get away from the crab here. All right, he's gone. All right. Grab eggs. And then skedaddle. I provide a look at gameplay done on the skill level of just normal skills, you know, like I'm not like an expert at any of this stuff at all. So I kind of hope that if I can do it, anybody should be able to do it. Like if I can survive this and get this done, if I can make progress, if I can move the narrative along. Oh, you are just like so big. So big. I do want you, but I don't think I can have you. I wish I had a bow. If I had a bow, I could just whittle this guy down, right? It would be so nice if I had a bow. I could just knock him down. Uh-oh, we don't want that. We don't, no. Now that, you guys saw what happened there, right? You guys saw, that was not my fault. Not my fault. That extra one came out of nowhere. Not my fault. I got cornered by bacon. I tell you, what are you going to do? Oh, well. Oh, man, did you see that? I got, first of all, I was trying to see if I could jump up onto the thing and get myself out of that situation. Unfortunately, not. And hit that. I think I've died over 6 times today. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I've demonstrated death at the highest level. Again, oh, that's a coconut. I did not. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. There we go. We got a coconut there, guys. I thought there were coconuts in the game. All right, we got to be prepared to fend off. I think the rapier might be good for pirates. I think stabbing pirates, piercing damage is probably going to be good for pirates. All right, can I lure you out here? Now, I know your buddy. That was a level 3 with 3 shields. All right, this is what we don't want. We don't want to get ourselves caught up into that right there. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that stops the bleeding. That gives us back some health. Ah. All right, we did it. All right, stop the bleeding. All right, the bandage does give you a repair, and it does let you get a heal over time thing going. Awesome. First aid, yeah. Okay, so first aid, right there above the on the lower left shows you a meter. Very good. All right, so bandages, definitely, guys, definitely get your bandages. All right, I got 3. I need 2, 4. Right, we need the head, and we need the gloves. So we need one more piece of hide. We've got a full set of beginner clothes. All right, let's see what we can find. All right, I've got something over here. Let's go ahead and take this. Clay vase. I think we have to open the clay vases if I'm not mistaken. All right, we've got this. We're going to go ahead and take that. This is a minor necklace of vitality. I want that. I heard something. Let's get up here and hide from it. There we go. Let's see. This is a stamina. This gives us endurance. And this one gives us vitality. Endurance is the stamina thing. So this is giving me extra stamina. So we might want to keep that. What is this? This is a wooden talisman, a fish-shaped amulet, worn to bring a richer catch. I don't know what that is. I think that's for, what do we do with these? I do not know what we do with these. All right. We are already full. The only thing I can pick up is a rough hide. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the plant fiber and the wood. We've picked up boar tusk. I'm going to use the coconut. And that swapped out my food buff. And I've got this dodo kind of like glitching out over here. All right. That's 2 of the 3, or 1 of the 3. Oh, God. Am I going to have to deal with this dodo? I think I am. Come here. All right. That took care of him. All right, we probably have another well or something that we need to drop into. I have to drop in here. All right. Yep. Right here. All right, take all that. All right, we picked up something. Oh, right here. Learn. There we go. All right, that's 2 of 3. Now we should have an underground. Should have an underground area to open up here. All right, I need this sow. All right, that gives me all of the materials I need to get a full set of gear. So that is done. But we're still missing a secret. Okay. That's a level 1 sow. We should probably take that sow out. I see it. I see it. It's under the clay. All right, let's take care of the sow real quick. Let me go ahead and grab a bandage. Number 4. There we go. That gives me back my health. All right, that takes care of that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I have to dig. I need a pickaxe. All right. Go drop this stuff off. Sorry, man. I should have brought that pickaxe. I didn't think I was going to need it. My bad. Totally my bad. What's the shortest way home? Straight ahead this way. Yeah, this is the shortest way. All right, my bad. Lots more boars. I don't think I want to... Well, actually, I do. If I can get low-level boars along the way... No, that's a level 3. If I get the low-level ones, I'll take them. Because that'll give us enough materials for a backpack. Or an upgrade. Oh, sweet. This was much faster. Much faster. All right, cool. Drop this stuff off. Yeah, I could probably use a quick stretch, but I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm trying to get to 4 o'clock today to get back into the swing of things. So I'm hoping I can do that. All right, I need coarse fiber. So I got to go ahead and I've got to make that. Let me drop this stuff off here. Let me sort this. All right, this is needed for the fiber. I'll take that. I'll put that in there. That. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, actually. All right, let me get the max here of this coarse fiber. All right, this is going to give us everything. This is the most amount of protection that we can get right now at our disposal. So we're going to get the survivor's gloves, craft, and the bandana, craft, take all. Open this up, put that on, put that on. All right. So now we got a little bit more durability based on our clothes. I'd like to get a ring. This is the next thing right here is the backpack. I don't know where the backpack gets made. Let me just look real quick over here. I thought it got made over here. Yeah, it does. Sailor backpack. You need a total of 5 rough hide. And you need a torn sailcloth bag. That we can make right now. All right, we can actually get a small increase. Let's get some fiber here. Got to make a quick piece of rope. All right, let's go ahead and make that. Make 1 piece of rope. There we go. Craft. Take all. Craft. Take all. And there it is. It's equipped. All right, so that gave us, I think, a couple of extra slots right there. So now we have all of this. All right, I want to drop this stuff real quick. Drop that and drop that. Go pick up my pickaxe and then head back over and let's see what's underneath that pile of rubble. All right, pickaxe. Might as well grab the axe. Let's grab some more food. Put these 3 bandages on here for a total of 10. I'll take this food out of here. This is all raw food. We'll take this as well. We don't need this. All right, this gives us... there we go. All right, awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and eat some food. All right, and one more of those. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let's take the quick way, which is basically that way. Yeah, feeling a whole lot better. Now, I will be honest with you, sometimes after I get done with one of these streams as I'm recovering, I am a little tight. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you stay in one position too long, it gets a little tight. It's the same way if I'm laying down, like if I'm laying on my bed, just kind of stretched out. Same thing happens when I try to get up and go into a different position. There's a little bit of tightness to get through. So sitting, standing, and kind of chilling has been like the vibe I've been doing, you know, to get it done. All right, where is that? Right over here. All right, let's see what's up here. Oh, this is an easy one. Awesome, an easy one. All right, we got this. Let's go ahead and open this, and let's go ahead and read. This is woven windows and doors. Learn that. All right, at this point, we've exhausted the small island. Got it all done, guys. I do not know what the difference is between the new Windrose demo versus the Crosswind playtest. Letter to a good friend. Who have you pissed off? Look at this. There's talents here, too. Available talent point 1. Agile dash and jump actions consume 10% less stamina. Increase slash damage by 3%. Increase surgical, surgical cuts is a critical hit modifier. Marathon runner grants 20 additional stamina. Bone Crusher increases crude damage by 3%. Planning ahead You know what? I'm going to tell you something. I'm a fan. If these games are sucking on stamina to be successful, I am totally down for increasing my stamina to start off with. That also cost one of these coins, or it costs one of these coins to reset it. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, it costs these coins if you want to reset. Yeah, we'll have to sail to him. Yep. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I am actually going to go sail. We've got some we've got some stuff here. Hold on. Excuse me. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. I need a bigger boat. I need a bigger boat. I need a bigger boat. So, this must be an island right here. So I think what we should probably do is go ahead and get these guys. And let's go see. Well, hold on a second. Real quick, I want to track the quest. There we go. All right, now we're tracking that quest. All right. What have I got on me? Real quick. Let me see where I am. I'm over here. You know what? Let's see if we can get to the other island. I've done everything I can on this little starter island, so let me make my way over here. If anything, I could probably start to build like a little shelter or something, and then I do have a fast travel bell. Guys, I see a tent over here with a fire. That looks like pirates. Yeah, that looks like pirates. All right, I believe I found who I'm looking for. Let me see. So, okay, so if I equip this, this breaks their, I believe this breaks their armor. Let's see about this. See if I can kite one of these guys out of here. Come on, man. Come on. Me and you. Oh, he's level 6. Holy crap. He's level 6. Well, I think the reason why you died here is if you are at level 2, right? And you've got talents that you can still get going and progression that you can still get going. You know, vitality, endurance, agility. Because this is a Souls-like experience, you're not going to be able to rush into anything here. You thought they were friendly? Hey, everybody, I'm here. Yeah, level 6, we're not going to be able to take care of these guys yet. We need to continue to grow. We got to level up. There's going to be a little bit of a grind, so I think that might be what they added to the game is the grind ability. Well, I am here. I'm going to tell you, I would not doubt if this whole island is level 6. Let's take a walk. It's a big one. I'd love to set up camp here. Well, the thing is, I think we could beat them over time, but if I die, I'm going to be sent back to my starting point. Now I need a bigger ship right here. I need a bigger boat. One of the bigger boat parts is directly in front of me. So let's go get it while we're here. I'm going to choose not to take on enemies that are 4 times my level right now. I think I'm going to try to learn from my deaths that I've already had in the game. But this appears to be something that we do need. All right, I don't know if it has anybody guarding it. It does look like it has some drow action. And some crab action. I need a bigger boat. Quest updated. Check the shipwreck sites. I managed to find a ship. It's intact, though a bit battered. All that's left is to gather 100 wood, 20 nails, and 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 rope, and maybe this little beauty will sail again. So I think this is my ship that I can repair. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric. I am thinking that you get a few different opportunities to find a ship, and I think this is the first one. So, yeah, we have our ship, guys. This is the ship that we are going to repair. All right, this is part of the shipwreck. We don't want to damage that. All right, we're level 1 dodo. Good, good. All right, awesome. I think we can set up here. I think we can definitely I think we definitely can get something going here. I'm going to put a little bonfire right there. All right, I need plant fiber. All right, now if anything happens, we're good to go here. I need a few pieces of stone. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, we can get some boiled crab going and dodo broth going. There we go. Take all that. All right, let me see. Storage and beds. I need wood and nails. I can get one little storage going here, which will probably be good. Let's grab some wood. Right, I'm hoping I can get rid of the drows. I might have to use the death method where I whittle them down and maybe they're going to kill me. All right, I need some nails. We've got some broken up ship stuff over here. We can probably get the nails just to get, I just want to get one storage unit down, and I think I'll be good to go to get this boat built. Right, there's some nails. Awesome. Okay, excellent. All right. Okay. All right, great. Now we can store this stuff. Looking good, looking good. All right, excellent. All right, I've got a little bit of a buff. I've got some bandages. All right, he's a swollen, level 3. All right, he's got that nasty little attack. That does not look good at all. And he's not even walking through his own vomit. Okay. All right. All right, there goes the vomit. All right, that takes care of him. All right, let's get this guy. All right, that put a bleed effect on him. Oh, you son of a gun. All right, out of here. Let's go. Ooh. Get that bandage on. All right, that did put a bleed effect on him. But man, he hits hard. Man, he hits hard. I want to try to keep him away from the crabs. There you go. Come on, man. Let's see if we put another bleed effect on him. Oh, he's a mover. He's a mover. Okay. Right. That hurt. That hurt. All right, got him. All right, I guess we're going to have to get rid of the crabs. These guys I know need to be pounded on. All right, that takes care of them by pounding because they got a shell on them, so it's pretty obvious you got to break the shell. Ooh. Timing is everything. All right, I need my stamina back. All right, got him. I got a +1 undead essence. That's new. Let's go throw it in the inventory over here real quick. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. I don't know what this is, man. Oh, pearls. Okay. So you get a chance to get pearls. All right, that's what that's all about. Excellent. All right, great. That takes care of 2. This is the last crab, and then I think I can try to get this thing built. I got another crab after this one. All right, get back some stamina. Oh, you son of a gun. Two crabs is better than 1. All right. Where'd I die? Died over here. Where is my body? Oh, I don't think I had anything on me. That's why, sorry, we don't have to worry about it. I think that's all I dropped. All right, let's get rid of this guy. All right, that takes care of him. Oh, son of a gun. All right. That was my problem. I didn't eat. That was my problem. I did not eat. All right. That is done. All right, now how do I fix it? Do I have to have everything on me, I think, in order to fix it. Let's see what I have here. Yeah, we don't have enough wood. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of grinding. I don't think I'm picking anything up here right now. All right, so I think I have to collect everything and it has to be on me in order for this to work. All right, I got to cut down a lot of logs. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up my little camp right here. I think I'm going to get a fast travel bell going right here. And, yeah, definitely start to save these guys. I'm not going to be able to do it today. It's almost 4 o'clock. I did 4 hours today. Which for me, coming back from my hernia surgery, is the longest I've been sitting in this chair since I had the surgery. So, yeah, I'm going to be cool with my body. I'm going to hold it up right here. Probably, definitely going to keep playing this for a little bit, see what's going on, see how far the demo is going to take me. Sorry about the microphone mishap this morning, guys. I do appreciate your patience with that. I do appreciate you telling me about it as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and I'm just going to make sure that my revival point is set right there. And I'm going to hold it up right there. Hey, Catherine, how are you? How are you, Catherine? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the super sticker, $10 super sticker, Catherine. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Not just because you just dropped the 10 spot on the old man, but it's just always good to see you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what this is compared to what Crosswind was. So now I'm really curious. I'm going to have to go back and check out my old video and see if there's what the difference was in fighting. I believe fighting has been upped, guys. I really do. You saw how many times I died. So, you know, it might be a good idea to get one of those standing chairs. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I am definitely thinking about it. A standing desk, actually, where I can lift the keyboard up and stand from time to time. But thanks, guys, for coming in. As always, hanging out with me. You guys are the best. I love you very much. And tomorrow, gonna jump right back into Megamart Simulator. Right? It's Megamart Simulator tomorrow, guys. And yeah, we will probably check this out a little bit more as well. So if you enjoyed this, don't forget to come back. We'll take a look at it again. I want to thank everybody, as always. You guys are the best. I mean, I know I always say that over and over again. It's because I mean it. Thank you to my moderators, Ninja and TJ, who help produce the streams every single day and try to keep me going in the right direction. I do appreciate it. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I don't even know what day it is. Ever since I retired, I don't even keep track of the days. Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? I don't know. All right, thanks. Take it easy, everybody. And like I always like to say, it's Tuesday. Thank you, TJ. Ta-ta and bye-bye, my friends. See you tomorrow.